have here in the front court, Greg?
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Jokic passes to Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
There's Porter with the 3. That shot off. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. You have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Randle. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Murray against Edwards. Murray the pass to Jokic. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
To the paint. Here's Randle. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Oh, Anthony Edwards Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Edwards inside. Murray on him. Edwards, good. 10 points for him.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target with the open look. The Nuggets trail by 5. Over to the wing. From downtown, a nice shot by Brown.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Down low, here's Randall. Back to Edwards. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Good if it goes. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get going. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the power forward. Gordon finds Murray. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo with it. The 3. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Jokic against Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Murray kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Murray. He's got 11. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's big Nikola Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter passes to Jokic. Over Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
To the middle. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
For 3, Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They get it again. Outside for Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 6. Back to Randall. Stolen by Gordon. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Jokic. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
In the first set. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the second. For 3, Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Minnesota ball.
A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Jokic. Driving inside. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Stolen away. 1:09 left now here in the second. Inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside Edwards. Down low. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McDaniels against Porter. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Jacks up a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Edwards with the stuff.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
It's stolen by Edwards. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly.
Nothing that you can do about it.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Timberwolves trail by 5. That's a 2 from Randall. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Here's Jokic. He's got 22, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon a screen. Murray dishes to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. Porter, no luck.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Jokic with it. Now defended by Gobert. Shoots from 14. And again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Gordon hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's Gobert. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. 3-pointer, Randall. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jokic, big man with the triple.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. The 3. That shot off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For 3, Edwards. Nailed from 3-point land.
3.
Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jokic against Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 25.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Three-pointer, Randall. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Minnesota ball.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Two free throws coming up, and they call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot, and it's Jokic in the corner. Denver needs to get off his shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Go Bears. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. Randall no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jokic with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 27.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Murray with the jam.
I love how competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
Murray against DiVincenzo. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Here's Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Jokic. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And Murray. Here we go. Pass to Jokic. That 3 off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Over Edwards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Left side, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And that one, good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2. And here's Jokic. He takes it in, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray against Edwards. Kicks it out to Gordon. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards against Jokic. Up top, Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Edwards slashing inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 4 to shoot. Deep 2 for Murray. And again, Denver no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Murray against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. Gets the front of the rim and out. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Outside Gordon. Can they get it? Driving to the basket. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Tries it from 9. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Jokic with the steal. Brown the pass to Porter. Jokic a screen. Porter finds Jokic. Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
That's a 2 from Randall. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Porter a screen on Gobert. Jokic. It counts.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Shoots it up. It's good.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Jokic. It's in!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closer. Gobert. Count it!
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Here's Porter. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
It's Suggs with a drive, and he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Brown. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Jokic. Now Porter for three. Rebounded by Suggs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wagner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs, right side. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Suggs, here we go. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And there's the drive. Pass to Black. Clock at 4. The Magic need to put one up here. The three from Banchero. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero against Gordon. Kicks it out to Wagner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And rejected. And stolen by Jokic. Over Banchero. Misses the baby hook. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner outside. Banked it in off the glass. Wagner's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Out left to the wing. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. Here's the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Now here's Banchero. It's Suggs with a drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And here's Murray. Gordon outside. Fires the three. He's off on that one. For Orlando, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Murray. He has 6 from behind the arc. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Give him 8.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Gordon. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Suggs with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Suggs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Wagner. 6 points for him. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Wagner.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Right wing. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. The baseline J. The shot misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon. Clock at 6. And Gordon with the big finish.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And Wagner gets it to go. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Jokic. For three, Gordon. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando trailing here. Tipped away. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Caldwell Pope. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Banchero outside. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Out to Gordon from downtown. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. From deep. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker. And getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
On the wing, Murray. He has 6. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Suggs, right side. It's a one-on-one situation. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Black passes to Banchero. Here's Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Porter gets the bucket.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Banchero the screen. And Suggs, here we go.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
No problems knocking that one down. Gordon's got 15 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Now here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Here's Black. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Jokic. Orlando making their last shot. And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Gordon with a steal. Over to the wing. 1:03 left in the half. Brown. Knocked loose. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Banchero. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 11 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3. 8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Murray launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for the Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 is up. That one no good. Magic trail by 5. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Wagner. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Denver, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Offensive board. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 17.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket. Denver's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Fires from deep. Orlando with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jokic. Goes back up. And Gordon finishes it off. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Suggs with it. Checked by Gordon. There's the double team with Porter. And Carroll passes to Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Gordon with a screen on Banchero. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
It's Suggs with a drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Offensive rebound. Jokic. The shot won't fall.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Jokic finishes it off. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Now here's Porter. He's got 11. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter for the lead. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Magic trail by 3. Suggs with it. Checked by Gordon. Banchero no good. the Nuggets shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Black passes to Bankero. No good again that time. Here's Black. Outside. Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Gordon outside. Here's Brown.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Suggs against Murray. Gordon outside. Porter a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Black. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Black's got 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Off target from outside. Magic trail by 4. Here's Bankero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two-handed. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jokic. 26 points for him. Basket's good. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Wagner, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Gordon outside, pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Bankero, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Over Bankero. They grab their own miss. Off with the layup. Magic trail by 3. Here's Wagner. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Suggs. Murray, no good. The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Bankero against Jokic. Boom! Bankero!
Hey, this is why you must push Bankero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Suggs. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Murray passes to Porter. Three-pointer, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Suggs. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon, that shot missing. Great D that time from Bankero. Here's Black. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 2-point game. Porter with a screen on Wagner. And it's Jokic off the drive. Jokic shuffling his way to the rack.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
The kick out to Bankero. Pass to Black. Porter with the steal. Gordon outside. Porter a screen. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brown. Lets a three fly. They get the rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Up top, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Porter. Denver leading by 4. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. Driving to the basket. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Now here's Murray. 1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
1:36 left in the final quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. 4-3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Gordon. Jokic, he's open. It's hauled in by Black.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Gordon. Into the lane. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Black, following the basket by Julius Randle. It's stolen by Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Randle really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Now, here's Suggs. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
And Banchero, here we go. Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Edwards. And it's Suggs with the rebound. For Orlando, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Banchero finds Suggs. A three-pointer is right on target.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Edwards against Suggs. Randle right side. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Banchero, a screen on McDaniels. Wagner, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Edwards looking it over. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Reid. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Black. He's defended by Randle. Back to Black. 5 on the clock. That shot missing. Randall with some nice D. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now Reed, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range. And that one, good. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Trains the three-pointer.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
For three, Edwards drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Edwards passes to Randall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Roger on the wing. Caldwell Pope against Reed. Back to Caldwell Pope. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .135 left to play in the first. Edwards against Suggs. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Four on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Banchero grabs the board.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
To the left side wing. Traps in the tray.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Suggs against Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Magic trail by 6. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Banchero. Stolen by Reed. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Now Suggs. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept it.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Wagner against Randall. And finish off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
To the middle, and stolen by Wagner. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
The Magic trail by 3, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Bankero. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Here's McDaniels, and he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Edwards against Suggs. Bankero kicks to Suggs. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 13 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Suggs against Edwards. Reed with the block. Outside Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Suggs passes to Bankero. Back to Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. The Magic trail by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Suggs. 16 points for him.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards crashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Suggs passes to Banchero. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Off with the layup. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Reed kicks to Edwards. The tray. Edwards cashing in from outside.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
The Magic trail by 9. Banchero has screen on Edwards. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Suggs against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Magic again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Suggs. Edwards drives in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs against Edwards. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope with it. Here's Suggs. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Driving the lane and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Randall from outside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. Can't hit from 12. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're taking about the shot.
Ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Wagner passes to Banchero. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Edwards. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Banchero with the screen inside. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope up top. Edwards defending. Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Not gonna go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Banchero a screen on Randall. Black the pass to Wagner. Back to Black.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Edwards against Suggs. Fires for 3. Edwards, good. Edwards got 26 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To halt the run, good on the jump shot. 20 points for Jalen Suggs.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Banchero, that's good.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. Shoots. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They grab their own miss. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Randall with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Over Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Suggs.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Randall a screen on Suggs. Edwards passes to Reed. McDaniels a screen on Banchero. Reed misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Banchero with the screen. Here he goes. Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Suggs finds Wagner. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Suggs missing. Timberwolves leading by 11. Randall with a screen for Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 30 points.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Suggs against Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wagner kicks to Black. Pass to Suggs. Back to Black. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one is good from Suggs.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Edwards can't hit.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Ring shot on the way, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Timberwolves foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Orlando, in the backcourt for him, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. And he's good on the second. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Here's Black. Bullseye. The Timberwolves shooting straight 49% from the field. For 3, Edwards. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Wagner against McDaniel. It's stolen by Edwards. 3-pointer, Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Just 3 to shoot, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, once he grabs the steal, it's off to the races for DiVincenzo. Extremely explosive.
Suggs looking around. Pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot to stop the run. Buries the jump shot. 34 points for Jalen Suggs. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Driving. Oh!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
The Magic trail by 16. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Edwards against Suggs. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Suggs against Edwards. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Edwards, no good. The Magic shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Banchero. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves leading by 14. Down low. Reed gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Suggs up top, defended by DiVincenzo. The Magic again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Outside for Randall. Good on the 3-point shot. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Wagner missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wagner. Randall with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Tries again, and Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. McDaniels against Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. Trying to get something going. Gobert pulls it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert, then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Edwards against Suggs. Three-pointer. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 40 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And that one is good from Suggs.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Edwards. And Gobert throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And there's Banchero on the assist from Wagner.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
He's perfect from the line this time. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Randall against Porter. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. The Nuggets need to get one up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert finds Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 8.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edwards can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Screen by Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Edwards. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Murray drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Edwards with it. He's got 11. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. He has 6. Driving inside. Comes up empty down low. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 8.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's Edwards with a drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Minnesota. And it's Jokic missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Now Randall from outside the arc. Porter pulls it in. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 13.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Edwards, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Jokic. He's got 5. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. McDaniels a screen. Who drains the 19-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He was dominant this quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And here's Edwards outside. It's good! Ant-Man with a contested three.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray for three. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 16 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a three, so can I.
Murray against Edwards. The drive by Murray, and here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Oh, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Edwards. Ant-Man flying high!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Porter with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And here's Edwards. 22 points for him. And here's McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 now.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. To the right side. Brown passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Here's Gordon. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Edwards. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Jokic, no good. Pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Now Jokic, the shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 15 points in the game. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Edwards with it. 24 points for him. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jokic has got 18.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. There's the three. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 8. To the inside. Randall with a steal. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Fires for three. McDaniels can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, that one's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a three. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
McDaniels from long range. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Porter. McDaniels. And they converted last on attempt number 3. McDaniels got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gordon with a screen on Randall. Here's Murray. No good with a layup. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Edwards. Randle outside. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Edwards. Whoa!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Jokic. Give him 20. 2 points. That one goes. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. On the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, this is all Aaron Gordon needs, right? Just a little space to run and forget about it.
Here's Edwards. 30 points in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 6. The 3 ball. Murray deciding where to go with it. And Jokic throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The floater. And it's Jokic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Over to the left wing. Randle outside. Here's Gobert. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Nuggets trail by 9. Now a timeout called by Denver. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Jokic, good.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Gobert passes to Randall. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now here's Edwards. 32 points in the game for him. That one goes in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray finds Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Jokic grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Jokic. 26 points for him. Drills it from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. They throw good, Edwards. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Edwards against Murray. Gordon outside. Porter looks it over. Porter with a screen on Randall. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs...
Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 34.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the basket is good. Randall's got 8.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gordon. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. To the left wing. Pulls it. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And here's Jokic outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
And Murray launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Murray against Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Lets it go. And he can't bank that one in. The Timberwolves lead by 10. McDaniels from long range. They get it again. Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
That one misses. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Gordon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In transition, here they come. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray against Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Launches a 3. Porter with a screen on Randall. On the wing, Porter. Shot clock at 6. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
McDaniels from long range, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. Top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Pass to Edwards from downtown. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's go. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Brown. DiVincenzo covering. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Here's Edwards. There's the triple. Gordon pulls it in.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Right side Edwards. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. They get it back. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Tries yet again. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Poke loose. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Brown grabs the board.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. Now Edwards. From deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
1-1, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. Now Caldwell Pope following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Suggs has got the game going here with the first basket for the Magic. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. A 3-ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Suggs looking around. Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porter with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Jokic with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by Jokic. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the 3-ball.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he drives in, and it's Jokic in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Banchero a screen on Porter. Black kicks to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Back to Banchero. Tries it again. And he gets it to go.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. The kick out to Porter. It's up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Rise back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Suggs with the ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Now Suggs. Banchero outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Banchero's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Jokic. It's Porter outside. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Orlando with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Caldwell-Pope for 3. And the turnover again by Orlando.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. And Jokic throws it down.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jokic with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Murray finds Jokic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Suggs. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Suggs. 8 points for him. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Magic have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Magic ball.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Wagner. That shot, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And that concludes the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Suggs. And good that time. Suggs has got 12.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Misses the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Black, guarded by Porter. Black the pass to Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. Gordon with another miss. Magic leading by 3. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Black.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 12. Here's the 3. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorer something within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Suggs. Looking to end the run, and Suggs throws it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Gordon. There's Porter with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 14. Banchero inside. He's against Jokic. Banchero inside. Jokic defending. Unable to get that one. Gordon kicks to Murray. This one for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Black, guarded by Porter. Banchero passes to Black. Banked in off the glass.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Murray against Suggs. Offensive rebound. Murray the pass to Brown. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now, here's Wagner. Still scoreless. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Jokic against Wagner. Into the lane. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Now, here's Suggs. 14 points for him. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Black. Drives to the hoop. Here's Suggs. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Jokic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now Suggs following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. The score now all even. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Kicks it out to Gordon. Going inside, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. And it's Banchero missing. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Game from Jalen Suggs.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bankero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward.
Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Porter against Bankero. Shot clock at 6. Gordon kicks to Porter. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Suggs. Pulls up, high post, connects, the jumper drops. Suggs has got 21.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 15.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And finished off by Wagner.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The Magic shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Murray kicks to Gordon. It's Porter, it's out the key. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Wagner. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself home.
And finished off by Bankero.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And finished off by Wagner.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And here is Suggs. 25 points in the game. He takes it in. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon against Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got 9. Denver leading by 7. Now here's Murray. He's got 21. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Banchero. Back to Black. Nice D from Porter. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Here's Black, guarded by Porter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Black kicks to Wagner. Here's Black, defended by Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Takes a 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Black. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gordon outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wagner. Over Jokic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Wagner's got 9 points now in just the second half. Launches a 3. There's Jokic with range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Magic trail by 7. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Porter passes to Brown. And it goes down 2 points. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Jokic. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray dishes to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is good from Suggs.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Gordon. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Bancaro. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. And Denver again with the bucket.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Suggs and Brown pulls it down. Denver leading by 11. Jokic inside. Bancaro's there. And Jokic gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Isaac's checked in for Black. A free throw drops for Suggs. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
We did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wagner against Murray. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Timeout called, Nuggets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Magic trail by 11. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul.
Go basket.
That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Now Suggs outside for Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever. Before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
Yeah, rising to the challenge, KCP often deterred by physical play, converts through the contact on that one.
Murray against Suggs. Pass to Jokic from past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Jokic against Wagner. Here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. And Banchero passes to Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And the first one drops. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
They're outside, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:05 left in the game.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. The putback, and Wagner able to finish. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Gordon.
Teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Suggs outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
McDaniels can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Black passes to Banchero. Here's Black. Caldwell Pope with it. McDaniels covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Black. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Edwards. Reid sets a screen. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Suggs. Following the score by Minnesota.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Suggs, the pass to Black. Suggs against Edwards. Suggs, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. McDaniels from long range. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Suggs with it. Randle's there. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
And there it is for him. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Edwards against Suggs. That's tipped. Randle with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randle against Wagner. Randle outside. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Black. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged, physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, BA. Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo with the steal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Black. Here's Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo covering. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Reid with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For 3, Randle. The offensive rebound. A slam dunk by Reid.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Suggs, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's Ben Carroll with the drive. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They can't stop the run with that one. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Randall and Minnesota again with a bucket.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Edwards against Suggs. Over Edwards. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Suggs has got 5 points.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Really left him alone that time.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Suggs against Edwards. Pass to Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Ben Carroll. He's scoreless. And Suggs, here we go. Spins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Magic trail by 15. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Here's Black. Here's Ben Carroll. Plenty of space. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. "26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed, a screen on Suggs. Edwards for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Well, the Magic shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Shots good by Black.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Edwards for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step up.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota leading by 14. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then it's Franz Wagner, then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Shot clock at 3. Shots good by Black. 7 points in the game.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Edwards against Suggs. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Wagner inside, working on Reed. Back to Wagner. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really...
Oh, wow!
Get out
Come
the
on,
way!
with authority!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Black passes to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Banchero down the lane. Pass to Wagner. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For three, DiVincenzo. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Magic trail by 7. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. He takes it in. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, you have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Edwards. There's hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Suggs, he was
Nasty right
down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, a bunch of pep in his step. Suggs got up a little extra on that one.
Suggs against Edwards. He shoots. Orlando grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Suggs with it. Randall's in his pocket. Out to the right wing. Wagner against McDaniels. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
That is a terrific move, Banchero. Ball on the string, showing no mercy.
Randall left side. DiVincenzo on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Picked by Gobert. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over McDaniels. Banchero no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
And stolen by Suggs. 55 seconds left in the second. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the paint. It's tipped. Wagner against McDaniels. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Suggs outside. From the high post. That one drops for him. And it's a 3-point Orlando lead.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the layup is good off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got his first basket. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. Orlando leading by 5. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. The shot comes out. Randall with some nice D. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Well, Orlando's shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. From 9 feet. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Banchero's got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. For 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Edwards. It's picked off. Here's Suggs. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Suggs finds Wagner. Edwards against Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Suggs, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the middle. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
A slam dunk by Reed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Carroll with a screen on Edwards. Here's Suggs. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. From down in the low post, it goes. Black's got 9.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Edwards against Suggs. Inside, here's Randall, and he gets it to go. He's got 12.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
For Orlando, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Randall with a steal. Edwards with it, now guarded by Suggs. Banchero against Reed for the tie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Banchero with a screen on McDaniels. Banchero outside. Wagner against Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Randall for the lead. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo covering. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Edwards. Edwards driving. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Banchero in the post. Reed defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Outside McDaniels. Sinks the tray. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. McDaniels inside. Wagner's on him. Left side McDaniels. Outside Reed. The layup off target. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Suggs. Oh, a terrific swat! Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come! Banchero against Reed. Here's Suggs. That one goes. Count it. Suggs has got 30 points.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Out to the wing. Pass to McDaniels. Wagner with a steal. And here comes the break. Caldwell Pope for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside, pass to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Black passes to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Banchero with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Banchero. Suggs with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Banchero. Shoots over Reed, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's Banchero. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels got room. It's rebounded by Banchero.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Takes it inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Lets a floater go. And it's Wagner missing. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Randall finds Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And a miss there on the triple. Magic trail by 7. Stolen by Reed. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 11 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bankero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Bankero no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
The three from Bankero. From distance, Paolo.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Bankero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
For 3, Randall. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Edwards against Suggs. And no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Over McDaniels. No good off the glass. The Timberwolves lead by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Count it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. from deep. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Randle with the bucket.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Jokic a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Edwards can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Murray after the basket by Minnesota. Jokic inside. Defended by Gobert. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. 18 feet out. Another miss by Jokic.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Edwards. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to Jokic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's good from long range. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Edwards against Gordon. McDaniels sets a screen for Randle. The three-pointer no good. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. All alone. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Edwards looking it over. Shoots the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Edwards with it. And he drives in. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Edwards, that's good.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Pass to Jokic. For three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Takes it off the glass. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Jokic, 7 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Right side, Gordon. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Aaron Gordon hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left in the first.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And Murray, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Gordon a screen. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. From deep three-point land, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Inside, here's Jokic. Hangs in the air. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For about a minute.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Jokic. Gordon against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Right side, Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Jokic rising up.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Now, here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Jokic passes to Murray. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good. That would have tied it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards passes to Gobert. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. From the arc, buries it from three-point range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here is Edwards. He's got 17. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Edwards at the rim.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Murray against Edwards. And here's Jokic. He's got 18. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Denver.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Up top, Edwards, defended by Gordon. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. With the drive. Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. McDaniels against Porter. A nice shot by McDaniels. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Six seconds left in the first half. There's Porter with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And the first half is now in the books. Timberwolves lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The first half, he has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the one spot. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo.
Good on the second free throw. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Brown. Here's Jokic. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Here's Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Now Edwards. 23 points in the game. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DiVincenzo's got 11 points. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Gobert. Jokic defending. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's Jokic inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Gordon against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got 27 points. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randle. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
DiVincenzo with it. Oh, here's Edwards. 27 points for him. Clock at 6. Down low, here's Randle. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. McDaniels against Porter. And finished off by Edwards.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Pass to Jokic, outside Porter. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. From deep. And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards slashing inside. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Wide open look here for Murray. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 16 points.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been wrong.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here is Edwards. He's got 29 points. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Takes a three. A shot. No good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point lead from past the arc. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards, no good. For Denver, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter for the tie. And here's Jokic. 33 points for him. Over Gobert. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter passes to Brown. Back to Porter. To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one drops. He ties it up. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gordon against Edwards. Can they get it? Rebound by the Nuggets.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Yep, that one goes.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Gordon against Edwards. Randall outside. Sinks the triple. Randall's got 6. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray against Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 1 second left. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Gobert, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. For 3, Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half. Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. 3 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Inside, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Now Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 44.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Randall passes to Edwards. Back to Randall. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic with the screen on McDaniels. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here he goes. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 46 points. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
They get the rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Five to shoot. Here's Gobert. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. For three, Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
For three, Murray. And another miss by Denver.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Randall with the bucket.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Launches a three. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Jokic with it. Lets the three fly. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Gordon. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good on the bucket. Gobert's got 8 here in the quarter.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the toughness on the glass. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Randall a screen on Gordon. And here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. It's up a three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against Edwards. To tie it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Stolen by Gordon. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gordon against Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Jokic. Get that out of here.
we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Lots of room. Black, no good. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And Carroll finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner for 3. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And stolen by Banchero. They're running. Back to Wagner. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Black passes to Wagner. Here's Black. Now here's Banchero, defended by Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Lets it fly. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Black passes to Wagner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. 6 points for him. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with it, checked by Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Magic need to put one up here. Pure from 3-point range. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic's shot is good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Suggs outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic against Wagner. Porter with a screen on Wagner. And here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs outside. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gordon against Suggs. A minute 53 left in the first. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 10. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Murray drives in. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Releases. Porter's shot is off. Magic trail by 10. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Jokic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. The Nuggets lead by 8. And here's Porter outside. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Black, defended by Gordon. Suggs outside. And here's the fast break. Murray for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And it's Wagner off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Wagner's got 11 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Murray. Still no points. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
With this bigger build, Ben Carroll sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 3 from Suggs. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gordon outside, fires the 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Now here's Suggs, guarded closely. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Suggs with the bucket.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Denver leading by 12. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Suggs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. VA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 15.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Van Carroll delivers inside.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Van Carroll bangs his way in.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's Brown. He's got 12. No good from the wing. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Magic trail by 11. Suggs, the pass to Black.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Pass to Banchero. Now Caldwell Pope. From behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Jokic with it. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Gordon finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Black passes to Banchero. Porter with the steal. Who poked away. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled for 3. Gordon. No good that time. Magic trail by 10. Pass to Suggs. Stolen by Jokic. Porter looks it over. Here's Brown, defended by Wagner. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Porter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Suggs. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. Orlando with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 13. Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Jokic, good. 16 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Here he goes. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Black, no good. Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Porter. Here's the 3. Tries again. Back to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando with a rebound. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 11.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs surveys the D. From the high post. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Porter with a screen on Banchero. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Banchero. Porter gets the bucket.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 9. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Gordon can't hit.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Wagner on the wing. Back to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porter. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Suggs finds Wagner. Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Magic trail by 9. Now Wagner, he's got 16. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Jokic the screen. Back to Porter. There's the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's Suggs with a drive. Pass to Black. And there's a 3-second violation. Denver leading by 7. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Jokic with it. Takes the 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Gordon can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From 7 feet away. Black passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Suggs against Murray. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Banchero.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Porter with a screen on Wagner. On the wing, Porter. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Porter's got 17 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. No good on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Suggs against Murray. From deep, Jokic. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Back to Suggs. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And Suggs, here we go. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murray. Good D by Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and that's good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jokic, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The 3 from Suggs. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. An open look for Porter. Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Magic trail by 10. Wagner outside. With the drive, the kick out to Banchero. Paolo from deep range, he hits.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Suggs outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 23 points.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. The rebound by Murray. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Great open look there. 20 points for him.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
It's Suggs with a drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Gordon outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Black. Suggs outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
And here's Porter outside. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Here's Black, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. Back to Jokic. The 3 from Suggs. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
The Nuggets want a timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Jokic finishes it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Good work defensively by Gordon. Jokic against Caldwell-Pope, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. On target from range. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Black passes to Suggs. Here's Black. He's guarded by Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Black. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Murray passes to Porter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Banchero. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Porter from outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wagner finds Banchero. The 3-pointer off the mark. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Suggs with the bucket. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Fires in the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Suggs outside. Going inside, the kick out to Banchero.
is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Banchero, and it's off from three-point range. That's tipped and stolen by Wagner. A nice shot by Black.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now, here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Offline from the high post.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Edwards finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pass to Banchero. Now, here's Suggs. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Wagner against McDaniel. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Now Wagner. Here's Suggs. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Edwards, driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, from Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paulo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, becoming an elite competitor people fear almost instantly. And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Here's Edwards. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Banchero missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Edwards, no good. The Magic have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Suggs with the ball, picked up by Edwards. Here's Black. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Outside for Randall. Good on the triple. Randall's got 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And finished off by Edwards.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here are the Magic now, after the basket by Minnesota. Now, here's Suggs. That one, no good. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Randall, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Suggs against Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's 7 points for Jalen Suggs.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards drives in. Another shot. Pass to Reed. McDaniels against Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And McDaniels drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's stolen by Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected. Wagner against McDaniel. Wagner passes to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Count that bucket. 9 points for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, that's just a toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He throw good, Edwards. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Orlando, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. McDaniels against Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards looking it over. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs against Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Suggs.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Right wing. Black kicks to Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Suggs against Edwards. Here's Black. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Randall a screen on Suggs. Randall outside. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Stolen by McDaniels. Right side, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
Here's Black. He's defended by Randall. Drives to the hoop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Edwards. Reed the pass to McDaniels. They get it back. And Reed throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Minnesota leading by 13. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Suggs. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. Knocked loose. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Reed. Gets a very good look and converts. Reed's got 9. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Here is Edwards. 26 points for him. Over Suggs. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Suggs kicks to Black. Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. Black, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Magic trail by 20. And here is Suggs. Now, Wagner hasn't made one yet. Black the pass to Wagner. Suggs with the ball. Shoots over McDaniel. Another miss by Orlando.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Knocks it loose. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Caldwell Pope.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. It's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
The Magic trail by 21. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 11 here in this quarter alone.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Timberwolves lead by 21. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both. The Magic trail by 20. Banchero a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to Wagner. There's the drive. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and that one is good. Reed's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Black, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
It's good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Orlando's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. Wagner against McDaniel. Caldwell Pope right side. Pope loose. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to Edwards. Over Suggs. Edwards no good. The Magic have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Now Suggs. 6 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. And here's Edwards from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 39.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Nails the baby hook.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him,
this thing would already be over.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Wagner missing. Minnesota leading by 23. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Wagner missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And finished off by Edwards.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Pass to Black. Randall against Suggs. Back to Black. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to Edwards. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Edwards got 43 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders, he blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Banchero with the screen. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Banchero a screen on Edwards. Driving in. They get it back. Pass to Suggs. Wagner wide open. Banchero dishes to Black. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Suggs kicks to Black. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. And that's now 22 points for Jalen Suggs.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Here's Black. He's defended by Randall. Suggs against McDaniel. And it's Suggs missing. And here's Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 46 points. Here's Banchero. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bancaro in at the 5. And Randall throws it down.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Bancaro passes to Caldwell Pope. Suggs looking around. Over Edwards. And it's Suggs missing. Minnesota's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Edwards, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Edwards. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. To the left wing. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot. And here's Bancaro. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Edwards. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
The Magic have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Fighting to the finish. Cole Anthony gets his and then some.
And Clark, Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Anthony, the pass to Bancaro. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's Edwards, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it, showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Anthony up on top. Edwards defending. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense. Capable of getting up to block shots.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope finds Anthony. Over Edwards. Anthony's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Anthony against Edwards. No good from outside. Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards against Anthony. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Out to Anthony. Caldwell Pope outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter. Edwards against Anthony. Edwards with it. Randall outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Anthony. Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. The three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Down low. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over DiVincenzo. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 7th rebound here tonight. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Fires it up. Black grabs the board.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Banchero passes to Black. Wagner with it. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Leaps for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Anthony against Edwards.